Good morning, my bro. How are you doing today? Great, bro, great. I already started working before the stream. All great. Okay, let's go. Yo, what's up? What's up, Nikki? Hello. One second. It looks like will work. Yeah, okay. So. Let's go. What I working on today? Still continue making inventory system. So yesterday after the stream I tried to make one thing and I made that. Let me show what I have, what we have now. But I changed the color to green, I think. The transparency maybe 0.5. So when we select our any survivor or any item, now it has this eye blinking and this like border, how it's called, edge. But let's change a little bit, like 25. So now, yeah, like so, I think. Now we see which one we select on in our viewer, because before this is just was an eye, and now this is definitely better. Like if you even go here and you always like, okay, let's select this guy, for example, and even if I change the filters, like worst to best, selection is saving for him, as you see. Best to worst. Wait. Names. Rarity. Okay, what the hell? Let's check if all right. Okay, this is by sort by date. Oldest first normal guy. Newest first this guy. Okay. Rarity. Oh, okay, nice. So for example, we select this guy, and selection like blinking here, like which we show. Maybe one more thing. Maybe this eye I wanna move a little bit, because it's too big. Maybe in some corner will be better. Let's check that out. Let's go. Like so. Where is our eye? Viewer eye. Size like 0.3, maybe like here, I don't know, maybe like so. Let's check that. So let's see. Looks a little bit strangely, to be honest. Or not. Or yes. Maybe in the middle. But if it's in the middle, it'll cover our survivor. Or maybe that's okay, I don't know. Because why I can't place it right here, for example? Because here is we have these abilities, like couple of abilities. Here we have stats. Let's check. What's up? It's me again. What's up? Welcome. Just got home from school. Guys, why are you studying in school in summer? This is very strangely for me. Because in my country we have 3 months holidays in summer. What the hell is that? As I thought it's everywhere. I'm from Philippines. Oh, okay. So this is there is a, yeah, I heard a lot of guys. Yeah, 3 months, bro. 3 months from June to September 1st. Most of the world is like this, but some people have school vacation start in April and end in June. Or summer break is 1 month. What the hell, bro? And some also have their school end in December. Start in April and end in June. Anyway, that's really. I thought I thought a lot of guys, like everyone has summer holidays, like 3 months. Okay, maybe this little green eye is better, I think. Or maybe a little bit bigger. Let's make it a little bit bigger. But most of the wood world is May of June to August or September is around 3-4 months, like you said. Yes, yes. So I never even thought before, like in other countries can be different. Like this is really a bit strangely for me. 0.4, maybe like so, like not too big, not too small. We'll make that just for show our eye. Let's check. What's good, bro? What's up, bro? Welcome. So our selected item is blinking, like show, like we looking at that, and my school is Monday to Friday. What the hell? Oh, Monday to Friday, yeah. Same for us. A lot of schools also from Monday to Friday. Yeah. So we have some schools like 6 days in a week, but not too often. Usually also 5 days in a week, and 3 months in summer. Winter holidays, like I don't know how much, maybe 2 weeks, I think. I don't remember, but yeah, like maybe 2 weeks winter, spring holidays, summer holidays, and I think that's all. And I studied 5 days a week also. My parents want me to switch schools that are full week, like 7 days? What? Does it exist? Really? Like 7 days? School? What? Maybe... Yeah, that's better. Yep, in Singapore some schools are full week. What the hell? So why is it so? So you really don't have I don't understand what's the benefits of this school. Like people don't have rest. What the hell? I don't. And like this is really strangely, like you just need to study the whole like the whole week. Really, what the hell is that? So you just live in here? What? This is really strangely for me. So maybe there are some benefits in this school, like maybe you study less or something like so, or no, just learn the same, have the same vocation. And I think summer break there is 2 or 3 weeks. What the hell, bro? That's really sounds sad for me. Maybe less hours. I hope, bro. I hope. Or I don't see any other ways. Why is it so? Okay. So selection. Start selection, template button. Okay. Okay, maybe one more twin we create. Twin eye size. Your eye size. Size. Like you deem to probably. But new. First, this is a scale, right? 0, 1, 0. Let's check our eyes size. 0.4. Not less hours, like 5 a.m. 4 p.m. But when what? Like you start from 5 a.m. and ends in 4 p.m. Really? Hello, Profan. Are you better now? I hope, bro. I hope. But looks like a little bit. Anyway, I coughing, I think, for a very long time, because really this type of cough is very long for me usually. So that's it. Okay, let's try. Yep, Singaporean kids are crazy. What the hell, bro? What the hell, bro? So my school started like in 8 a.m. and like in 2 p.m. or maybe maximum, but this is rare, finish in 3 p.m. What the hell, bro? So really, this is so weird for me. Oh, that's better, but not so small, I think. What about 0.3, I think? The only good thing is there is EPE, there is soccer and swimming. Oh, that's cool, bro, that's cool. So really, that's a lot. I don't understand why you need to study so much. What the hell? Like when you're a teenager or kids, you probably need a lot of rest. What the hell? Instead of just having a lot of school. Maybe 6, that's a lot. About 5. Nice, I like that. Let's check any errors, maybe. No, all right. So. What about the size? Probably we don't need to change the size here. Yeah, because we just changed the transparency, so we don't need to worry about that here. Maybe like little animation, let's make. Or not. Or opposite, like more, like so. Let's try. Yeah, that's better. I like it more. I like smooth, more smooth animation. So now selected item. As you see, it's bouncing like so. And even if you change your filter, it says here. For example, I want to check on the epic. then secret, it's selected anyway. Like so. Great, I like that. Profound, I think you should make more short to get more recognition. Yes, bro, you're right, but for me, bro, the main problem, it takes a lot of time for me. So unfortunately, I can't do that fast, and really, I need to. We don't need this one, by the way, and this one, I think, right? So yes, so that's good, but when I have more time, because really a lot of problems, like or I make a game and stream the process, or I make videos. Of course, a bit later, when I have more free time, I'll make more videos, like long videos, not shorts, also shorts. Also, I'll try to make TikTok, because there are some issues for now. And yeah, but really, for me, video editing, this takes a lot of time usually. I like that. Nice. So this selection doesn't work. Yeah, he put a lot of editing in a short, so it's so much effort. Yeah, I wanna. Anyway, even if I not making a lot of editing in shorts, anyway, it takes a lot of time, like because sometimes or something happened with your video, or maybe I something lost or something like so. So really, sometimes I faced a lot of problems, and it also because I started to work in new program, because I worked like 2 more years in no, almost 3 years I worked in Premiere Pro, and now I work in DaVinci Resolve, and that's why it takes more time for me to make a video. That's it. I have school again tomorrow. Wait, so you study on Sunday? What the hell, bro? By the way, today's Sunday. For real, yeah, bro, I understand. I tried to explain it when I was streaming. I was like, it's so hard to explain how hard to edit video, but it's taking so much effort when if it sounds easy. Edit videos sound long, not gonna lie. The problem that I really, for someone, this is faster. They make it faster and easier, probably because they're really so much in love with that. But for me, make a content like when you need to make a scenario. I hate scenarios, really. So really, it's so hard, because you need to make a scenario script. You need to make some, I don't know, you need to record some videos, and I always before editing, this is good skill, and this is also slow down the process, but at the same time it make it easier. So when I make any of my videos, like in my previous channels, the problem, I always imagine that in my mind first. So before I started even record the video, I've already have it in my mind. So I really make scripts for my videos with all editing elements. Like here's I said this phrase, and after this phrase I turned I don't know, there will be a transition, and we show, I don't know, the street maybe or something like so. So that's cool, that's cool. This is very cool. This is a very good approach when you do like so, because when you start editing you have absolutely calculated script for your editing, and that's easy, that's really easy. When you know this video I need to put here, I need to cut it here, and but just create this in your mind. This is absolutely terrifying for me, really. This is annoying, and this is very hard. This is good if you really like that, but I like that, but I can't do it like fast and always, like every week I can't make videos. I tried to do like so, but usually I want to create like better video and spend a little more time on that, and usually I make a video like 1 month, and after 1 month one time when I started I recorded video and release it every week without any weekends. I made like 15 videos, so 15 weeks, and but it was hard. Like I slept for about 2 hours, 3 hours in a day. Also I do workout and some other things, like without any weekends. So after 15 videos I realized that I really burnt out completely about that, and this is the bad approach if you work like so. Like if you sleep 2 hours, you do work out at the same time, and you record videos. You need to generate content every week. For example, if I'm not wrong, every Thursday I released a new video, so before the Thursday I need to do all that stuff, like scenario, like script, record the video, imagine that's all in my mind, and that's it. So yeah, I like in when I was a child, I dreamt about that when I'll be an adult, I think I'll be a director, like make my movies or something like so. So yeah, like make movies, and I even thought about studying as a director, or how director, yeah, probably. So but it doesn't the same, it's not the same for me like programming. I feel like I start doing that and it feels smoothly. I'm not struggling with myself always. I'm not fighting with myself like, oh, I need to make a game in Roblox every day. No, but when I made videos like every week, this was really fighting with myself. And really, if you do like so, if it feels for you like so, yeah, of course you my point, if you do something really unique, or something which a lot of people don't make, this should be harder probably, because if it would be easy, like everyone do that, and everyone will have millions of views, and so some of these all things. So but when you even do that and you realize, oh, so it's like 10 years I need to create videos every week, and I've already tired after 15 videos. What will be after a year? Bro, I completely be crazy, I think. I don't know, because sleep like 2 or 3 hours and always keep in mind editing, this is absolutely bad approach. This is absolutely. And what about Roblox, about programming, making the games here? When I started, I can't even imagine that I really like that. I thought like, oh, this is not for me, but I wanna try, but because why not to try that? I never did that, so I need to try that, and so if it's not mine, only after that I can say like, oh, I tried programming, I tried making games in Roblox, and this is not mine, but I tried, and it feels so smooth. I don't need to fight with myself, like, oh, today I need again to make this a lot of kilometers of code or something like so. Because when I sleep, very often I feel like, oh, I wait until the next day that start they make my game again. This is what's the difference. So that's it, and that's why I do that, and not too often. And maybe that's because for me, editing videos takes a lot of time. I know that I can edit videos good, I know about this, but at the same time it takes a lot of time. So that's it. That's why I don't do that too often. But anyway, sometimes I feel like, oh, I wanna make a video about this, I wanna make a video about this. Yeah, sometimes I have this vibe. Like I imagine a very good edited video in my mind, but still not capable to do it, or at least I just worry about finding the perfect background music for it that's excellent for all the clips I put. Yes bro, I know this feeling. You need to get rid of this if it's possible, bro, as soon as possible, because I had a lot of problems like this, and I realized one thing. Even if you put the best song ever, even if you put the best, I don't know, if you even make the best scenario or script for your video, anyway, it absolutely doesn't guarantee that it gives you like more views, or you'll be satisfied after a year about this. Probably not, because I feel that I started making videos on YouTube like 3 years ago, right? And I see my first video, which every detail I kept an eye about every detail in this video, and I look at this video and I think like, bro, you really need to struggle like 1 month for this? So really it doesn't worth it. I see this video, it's absolutely noob videos, really, because what I make now, this is absolutely different level of the videos, because I have some experience now. But now I'm not thinking, oh, maybe I need to make a better script for that, maybe I need to find a better record a better video, like how it's called. So like any detail I kept in mind before. Now you never reach the perfection, because after the time, anyway, it's impossible to reach the perfection in any case. But if you're not struggling with that, usually all gets better, much better. And so really, because a lot of my videos which I really this is what this is what about my video about how I started coding, like if it's possible to make a game in 1 month or something like so. like when I started by the way guys, I'll share you this video, maybe some of you didn't see that. So my coding career, programming at all, started with this video, guys. How I was making my first Roblox game with no experience. Maybe you think I uploaded this video in this channel. No, this is re-uploaded video from my other channel. And imagine, I spent in this, this is guys, this is the video, maybe some of you wanna watch. So guys, maybe you think this video uploaded it here. No, I spent 1 month making the game in Roblox, my first game with no experience. Then I spent like maybe 2 or 3 weeks editing this video, which lasts 9 minutes. And after that I uploaded on my previous channel about gaming or something like so, this channel, not about Roblox only, and it earned like 20 views. What the hell guys, 20 views, you can't imagine that. Here it has 660 views for now. This is amazing result. So 20 views about after almost 2 months of work. This is, how about this? So really, sometimes you don't need but for example some videos like, I don't know, like these videos, like tutorials 4K, like this trailer which lasts like less than a minute, like half a minute, just really I didn't spend a lot of time on that, and it gives more views. So that's it. Bro, I also saw you were making extremely good comedy videos. Yeah, I tried, bro. Thank you. I tried always. That's super cool. Thank you, bro. YouTube algorithm kinda suck. Not gonna lie, kinda sad. If my parents money, I would give you 1000 USD. Okay, thank you, bro. No bro, I also don't like this when like I never like tell like, oh, YouTube algorithm is bad, it doesn't see my videos. No, that's not like how it works, guys. In my mind always, this is my bet, this is I work not in direction I needed, or I work not much as I need, because really algorithms, this is just algorithms, is just analyze your viewers engagement. So it means, or I made the boring thumbnail and I know my thumbnails is very bad, like I really this is the part of my where I really feel weak, but I try to fix that. So yes, usually thumbnail bad, or maybe hook in the video. Maybe also, like, because a lot of people skip your video in the first 5 seconds or something like so, like it starts slowly, because before I started a lot of videos like slowly, like maybe some story I tried to tell, but we live in the era of TikToks and very fast content, and if you don't hook your viewer at the beginning, this is really bad. So that's why I made this my last video like so. By the way guys, who didn't see that, I highly recommend. Only 4 minutes video about this game I'm currently making. If you want, you can watch, guys. Do you use thumbnail testers where you can upload 3 thumbnails? Like in YouTube? No bro, I don't have 3 thumbnails. I struggling with making even one. What the hell about 3? Really, I don't like make thumbnails, and it's pretty hard for me, and this is my weak point. And yeah, so I usually make one thumbnail because I have no idea how to properly make them. Like, maybe I have some ideas, but when I start to make that it looks really not like I imagined. I tried it once and it's horrible anyways. Because YouTube is like, it gives you all the views at once and then barely gives over months. So yeah, this is just my skill issue about thumbnails. Just I need, or maybe when I hope when I earn money, I just found a designer who made who will make thumbnails for me, because thumbnails, this is very important part, but I don't like to do that. I don't like to do that, but it should be powerful. Canva, this is not about programs, bro. This is not about applications. This is about skills, like how you can compose your thumbnail. I use Photoshop, I used Photopea, so this is not about the tools, bro. It's all about like applications. Like, you need to imagine how your final result should be, and after you imagine that, it should be like proper colors. You need to put proper objects. Like, this is very important things, and this is not about. You can even make the thumbnail in Paint, bro. This is just a tool. In Paint you can make thumbnail. This is like, if I give you the, if someone gives me the best program in the world, I probably do the same. So, like, I made in Photoshop and some other programs. So it's easy, but for more professional work, what he's using is better. But I personally use Canva also, yeah. Photoshop is absolutely have a lot of tools for me, and it covers all my needs. But I told you guys about composition. So I told you, like, I can't imagine transitions in my mind in scenario for my videos, right? But I can't imagine the thumbnail this, like, the same way in my mind. This is the problem. Like, where I place my face, for example. This is very important to place your face on thumbnails if you have that. So a lot of like psychology here, and like how you need to understand how people looks in your thumbnail, how people why viewers should click on your video. All should be like, maybe some clickbait things you need to place, and it shouldn't be over has a lot of elements. This is the same thing, like 3 main elements. So composition, this is for it. So okay, guys, this was my little speech about this. I want to test it. It's free, but it not looks like so, bro. And you need minimum 2 players to test. If you want, I can share a link. I mean, you need more than 1 player to play. The thumbnail doesn't have to be complex. Simple is fine. Yes, bro. And this is not about thumbnail. Because everything should be simple. If you make the simple game and interesting at the same time, bro, you will be successful. interesting and simplicity. This is the key for success always. A lot of examples about games, a lot of examples not about only games, about videos you can see. Like when the people see something complicated, they don't want to spend the time on that usually. Like maybe less, not a lot of people. So you're right, yeah, thumbnail doesn't have to be complex. Bro, do you know bro, you know how design patterns you can apply in OP? What's up, bro? What's up? Yes, bro, I already made that. Like direct drive in design. It was hard and I spent a lot of time on that. But now all great. So by the way, Nolgia, thank you for telling me about direct driven design, or how it's called. So now I have 4 layers: application, domain, infrastructure, and presentation. This is a lot of things in presentation. So that's cool, really, when I control everything separately. That's cool. So yes, domain driven design. Yes, bro, yes. That's cool. That was really hard to understand all of that. But now, bro, I feel really powerful. That's a lot of scripts. Bro, this is the same if you put it in one script, like in one local script. Just it's easy to handle. Imagine I have a problem with my sounds. I open just Sound Manager and it looks like so. Easy, easy. You really easy find any errors in this small code, right? You have problems with animations. This is okay. This is bind for animations. Like you have problems with filters. Okay, this is filter controller. This is okay. This is subclasses. So really, this is very easy. This is this is, guys, the same as you put. This is, guys, the same as this one. Let me show what I had before. But imagine how it's hard for me, like working with this one. What the hell is that? This is the same, guys. I made the same, but in a lot of module scripts. And where is my sounds here? Where I found my sounds here? So, for example, you have a problem with sounds. What the hell? So just now I have a problem with sounds. It's here. I know where I should found. Just sound controller. It controls. And what's the one more purpose of that? If I have problem with inventory, I go in inventory service. If I have problem in the shop, here will be the folder with shop and also the same layers: application, domain, infrastructure, presentation. And that's it. And why I did like so? Because later, guys, in my future game, I really tired of making that again and again. I just copy this folder, put inside my new game, change a little bit script, like presentation layer for UI changed a lot, infrastructure, domain, application not a lot because there is not a lot of things I need to make, and it works again. That's cool. So that's it, guys. This is cool, but it's a little bit difficult to understand. Really, this is advanced scripting, and if you're a beginner, guys, you don't need that. You probably feel like me one day, oh, I can't handle all of that game, I can't handle all of that, I need to separate that for modules, and that's it. You feel probably that when you need that. Don't try to make it at the beginning. You don't need that. I'm pretty sure about that. So, guys, okay. It look intimidating at first, but most of them are 30-50 lines of code. This is good, I guess. Really awesome being organized. Yes. And also, for example, this is not only OP, this is the direct driving design, as Nolja told me about that. So these layers, for example, all service I separate for 4 layers, and for example this layer, these 3 layers, okay, these 2 layers don't know about UI at all. This infrastructure controls on remotes and sends the data between. This layer doesn't know about all of these, so all the separated. For example, if I have some problems with UI, I go in only presentation folder and there's all about my UI. If I have problems with some remote events, I go in here, or maybe data problems. Here is only my remotes. So that's it, that's cool. And this really allows you to to easy control all your game. This is, of course, guys, this is for big projects usually. Like if you have small projects, you probably don't need that, because one thing exists which called over-engineering. Over-engineering when you make some things you won't need in the future. Like, oh, I create, for example, the shop which contains different categories and different like 1000 different type of items or something like so, and then you use like one category, like the whole your way, and maybe in the future you one day do that, and you never do that. So really, this is you need to make only if you have if you wanna expand your game and you're sure about expand your game. So really, now all works great for me. I made the filters, by the way. This is absolutely amazing thing. Finally, I made that. So we can sort that by move speed. So the best to worst move speed, worst to best. Sort by rarity, for example, best to worst, worst to best. For example, I want to change choose only secret rarity, rare rarity, uncommon, and so on. This is absolutely amazing. By the way, selection in the viewers saves always, as you see. Domain driven design is your architecture guiding you how to separate system. It promotes low coupling, high. Bro, this is hard words to even pronounce that. OP is how organize your actual code. Yeah, OP, this is very powerful tool, by the way. You don't need to make these layers, maybe direct driven design, but OP also very powerful things. Like you create the classes and you easily control a lot of like expand your game very easily. Like if I need for example, here is, I don't know, like soliders will be one more tab here. Soliders, I don't know, just for example, survivors, monsters, create soliders. I don't need to write a lot of my code. I just create one subclass which takes also the same parameters like these ones, like it creates these templates for that, and it won't be so hard to to implement all of that. Isn't filter pointless if there wouldn't be a lot of items, or there's a lot of items? Yeah, will be a lot of items. I think there will be a lot of items. So filter definitely need, because this is a playable character. So you open the crates and you always get the random stats. For example, I have a crate. This will be the crate. This is just a guy. You open the crate, right? And you get the random survivor every time. For example, as you see, these guys all ninjas, right? But they all, look, this ninja have 77 HP, this 52, this 85. So move speed also 28, 27, 29. So you get the random survivor every time when you open the new crate. And these all these all the playable characters, so you can select one of them. Of course, this models is not final, this is just a test. So you select, for example, I want to play as this guy, you equip them and you play as him. So the same for them. Why filters we need? For example, I explain why I need filters. For example, I want to get rid, I don't want to common. I select the common filter, rarity, right? I press the select all, that doesn't work for now, but I'll do that when I make a shop system. You select all, cell selected, you select all common, and you don't need to select one cell, and one by one. This is absolutely terrifying and annoying, really. So just select, for example, all rarity. You can sort by any things you want, and really, I want to sell all, I don't know, secret. Select all, cell selected. That's all. 3 actions you'll need to make. So that's it, guys. If they're fusing, very important if you don't want to delete old style. Fusing, very important if you don't want to delete all. What is fusing? I don't know. What is using? I don't know. Also more actual structure besides DDD. There's also monolith layered. I might donate. Cool, bro, cool. If you were to change the ninja model, such as change color, would all ninjas change? If I were to change the ninja model, ninja and normal guy looks the same. Bro, this is just a test. No, we have a parameter quality, as you see, this quality. First, ninjas will have will look like maybe some guy in some suit, black suit or something like so. The first one, quality. Why quality we have parameter? The highest quality, the more details he has on this skin. For example, I don't know, maybe some katanas behind. This is just for example, like if he has really high quality, and if he'll be poor, like very like low quality, he don't have a lot of details like katanas, like I don't know, maybe he just have some black suit here and black pants or something like so. Also here will be a patterns like stains. This is very important thing. I've already made it before, but now it's not connected yet. Also will be like stains, scratches, and the higher quality, the less scratches on your skin, like textures, will be visible. Like if you have the highest quality, you even don't see any scratches, any stains on your survivor. So they all look the same. This is not the actual ninja, this is me. I placed myself just for test. But they all will be different always, and the higher quality, the more elements you have. So skins will be a little bit different. So for example, this, let's sort by quality, by the way. Look, I have this guy. This is highest quality 1. This is cleanest skin ever. We face some ninja will have this ninja would have a lot of elements, like all elements, and no any scratches at all, like he absolutely clean will be. So that's it. And this guy, for example, almost clean, also very close. And for example, worst to best, normal guy, okay, this is he looks like default, he don't have any scratches. This guy like has low quality, he has a lot of stains, and like ninja will have not a lot of details, like katanas or maybe hoods, like so. Good luck implementing that. It's already was in the game. I just not implement that in actual code. So it's already was in the game, and I've already made that before. So this system is already is here. Clean code using this strategy pattern. You can type that. You can type that in YouTube, bro. I highly recommend by get amend. If you bro for me, no bro, enough. For me that's enough. I don't want to study anymore, bro. No, really, this gives me a lot of time, because improve code and improve game and rewrite the whole game. Because when I implement, maybe you think like, oh, I just implement, take my old code for that, like just take some functions for here, for this code, my previous code, and put it in here. Of course, no, guys, I rewrite the whole my game from the beginning, and that's it. Now it starts working. So if you think this takes like me like 2 days or 2 weeks, no, that takes a lot of time. And rewrite my game like 3rd time, I've already tried. Will you add codes? I don't know. I don't know, bro. Maybe later. This is not the main aim for that. So that's it. Okay. So we made selection. Let's check what we need. So we will have the last filter, which will make for our shop, like price, like for how much money we can sell that. But it will be later. Okay, also let's make our viewer like info button, also equip button, like equip selected survivor we need. So we finish, I hope, with this one almost. This is one more filter will be here, but that's not good, that's not hard. By the way, guys, let me show how filters work. This is really, I like this system, how I made that. Because all filters just looks like so, like date, these filters, rarity, these filters, will be price. I just put the table with filters I need, and that's it. So it's automatically makes these buttons, and that's work, that's cool. So if I need any new filter, I don't know, any new, I just create one more table here, and it creates automatically my buttons, and I just change a little bit my survivors filter here, and that's it. Did you add an dash ability? Yes, it's already here. Here is already 23 abilities in the game, but main game I also need to rewrite. Maybe you think we avoid this. No, we need to write the whole game. But it took a lot of time because I didn't know how to work with that. Now it definitely will be faster. Because understand all of that was really hard. Of course, if this topic I couldn't understand like 4 or maybe 5 even already months, now I start to understand that that's really not too fast. Where can I see all abilities so I can recommend you one? You can't see like somewhere any abilities, only here you can, but you probably don't you probably don't understand what is here. So now I need to rework these abilities, 23 abilities for the beginning. And after that, only I probably, if you guys wanna recommend me when it will be easy to implement new abilities, we'll make that. Because this system also needs to rework. I don't like how it works, how it register hits and some other things. Yeah, bro, you like the DDD now? Yes, bro, yes, that's enough for me, that's enough. This really gives me all I need. I don't because it's endless process, bro. I don't want to make this game like 5 years just because I need to write the codes every time, like the whole game. So this system is cover all my needs. The OP covers all my needs, and and that's it. How many maps do you have? Now I have only one map, but it's procedurally generated every time. So it's Arena City now. By the way, guys, you can try the game, but it doesn't look like the same as you saw. Lobby looks a little bit different. You can try. Oh, by the way, guys, who's on the short stream, there is a full-size stream on my channel. There is 2 streams. If you want, you can watch. Oh, by the way, I can start Twitch. What the hell? I forget about that. To start the game, you need minimum 2 players, guys. Minimum 2 players. And don't worry if you're on the other, on the different servers, because there is a cross-server matchmaking implemented here. The lobby doesn't look like so soon I upload this and it works like it should. So, but now you can try, you can see how procedural generated map works, what abilities we have, and that's it. But there is no AI, you need minimum 2 players, don't forget about that. And for mobile support, it doesn't, abilities doesn't work in the game. So, okay. Let's go, let's do things for our viewer. 1 second, guys. So guys, I'm gonna eat and I'll be here in 10 minutes, in 20 minutes. I'll leave it like so. Maybe if you have some time, you can watch extra credits for game design, so you can get any more new ideas that you can apply to your game. Bro, if I really, it takes a lot of time for me, bro. It takes a lot of time. If it slowed down me a lot. It slowed down me a lot. I don't see any problems that it can help me cover. What I have now, it covers all my problems for now, so I just need to move to the next parts. I just need to finish this project, so that's it. So I'll be here in 20 minutes, guys. I'm back. It's not code, it's for designing game. I don't have problems with designing game, as I think now. Maybe in the future I'll check that. So I I used to solve the problem if they appear, bro. Like I feel like my game very hard to handle. So I found out how to use OP. So when I feel like I have the problems with designing game, I'll probably find some info about it. Where did bro go? I ate, bro. Professor Pencil Top, thank you. 1 second, guys. Oh, I'm back. Okay. Now we need to create info in viewer. When are you going to eat a Jixtini and chopstickstini? I just finished my croissants. 2 croissants at once. So this only in presentation layer. Nice, yes. Survivor viewer. Okay. Let's make like full info maybe. Okay, what is viewer controller? Okay. Info controller. Let's go. Info controller. Yeah, I think show and clear, that's enough. By the way, why in viewer controller we need configs? We don't need that, I think, in replicated storage also, right? Because we don't use API at all here. Because all things we make in subclasses, right? Right. Yeah, we do all things here. Let's create a configs variable, like so. It's better. So yeah, we don't need there's main class, and we don't need here anything. Let's check if all works. Should work. Yeah, all works. Nice. This is just a parent class, we don't need any things here. And here is also So just GUI, and we need to create subclasses. Survivor info, for example. Did hell day was hell to you? No, bro, no. Hello, by the way. So okay, let's go. Let's call our parent class info controller. Script parent. One parent info control. Oh, wait. Script parent info control. Oh wait, what the hell? Script parent, just enough. Info controller, this is parent class. Survivor info instead of survivor viewer. Survivor info. Let's delete all of that. All of that. So we have, oh, we have clear method here. Okay, just deactivate that for now. So we just call survivor info. Where we call this method, we call constructor inside probably .new. Wait, survivors. Up. Here. Let's create here survivors info, presentation layer, inventory tab controller, not inventory, info controller. Survivor info. Let's create variables for like monsters info. This is just for the future. This is of course not for now. And creates info. Creates info. We don't have the scripts, just deactivate that for now. Survivors info. Guess who's back from doing homework? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe you? Info. Oops. just deactivate that. Homework was hell. Really, by the way, there's a lot of homework for you. Nice GUI. Okay, so we create all of that. Nice. So we created subclass info, and now we can control all of that easily. Self GUI we have. So let's see how our viewer, our info window looks like. Let's open info. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? No, that's bad, absolutely terrible. Okay. Full info. Let's change that first, and then we already start working with that because it's absolutely terrifying. UI stroke. UI stroke thickness 2. Let's copy that and place everywhere. Ability template. Yep, is that template? Okay. Now let's go change all of that. Color. Text color for this, this, and this. Text color white. this. Transparency 1. Color 3 white. When I was scripting for my game, my crush texted me. What? Okay, bro. So, color. About this also. This. Okay, this just by one. We need to start. What do I say? She said, hey, how are you doing? What did you say, bro? Or are you asking? Like this. I'm asking what do I say to her? I don't know, bro. Just just tell you making a game for your future, bro. So let's change the font of that. For that font, Freedoco 1. Okay, nice. Nice, that's much better. She said, wow, nice, you know, I'm free later. Then, bro, what? Probably you need to invite her to walk together or something like so, bro. Okay. So let's separate this also for tops. Full info. Let's separate that. Like survivors. Alright, she said alright, call me later. Bro, congratulations. That's cool. Survivors, okay, this is great. Okay, let's start with survivors. Start template, possible abilities we don't need. Go. You're the best, you probably made her like me, bro. This is you. Probably she likes you before that, bro. Because if she didn't know you at all, probably she didn't agree to walk with you. Okay, chances we don't need. Okay, stats template. Okay, description, type, rarity, stats, and ability if we have ability. That's right, we don't need any more. Okay. Type, this. Okay, survivors. Survivors, done. Okay, let's check how it'll look like. Like 4 will be templates here. With our stats. This is just for example. Oh, wait, I forget to change this number font. Yeah, that's it. Should I ask her for What is last word? I didn't get you. Okay, creates. Description, type, rarity, chances, stats. We don't need, I think. Start template. Do ask her out for prom. What is prom, bro? I don't know this word. Yellow, can you explain? What does it mean? So possible abilities. Yeah, I think anyway we have here the ranges anyway. Yeah, or crates also, but without arrow, I think. Yeah, that's it. So this is for crates, and for monsters I think we just have the same thing. That's it. Like for survivors. But just without the health. Prom means dance held by a high school at a place, typically for students in their junior or senior year. You will need a date there, so should I ask her out? Oh, I've got it, bro. Probably you need first to just walk with her, and then if all will be good, you can ask her, why not? So don't be hurry, bro, don't be hurry, bro, just so if all will be good, all goes like easily, you feel that? So or it's very soon, I don't know, bro. If it's already in here, like in a couple of weeks, days. Okay, survivor top. We close that and enter button. Okay, let's go here. GUI. What GUI we made? Print self. Let's check again. GUI. Oh, screen GUI. Great, great. So this is very cool that we have like so. Local. Okay, no, print self. Looks like we don't need all of that, to be honest. Yeah, let's check what we have in our viewer class. Viewer controller. Okay, just GUI. why we sent all the data like this. You're the best. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. 1 second, guys. I take some pills and I'll be back. So, self GUI. Let's see where we create that. I don't know if we need. Okay, let's check subclasses what we have here. Print self. Oh, not bad. Survivor info. GUI viewer. So we just sent the viewer here. Okay, where we create our survivor info.new. Let's check again. Enter top controller or no? Enter buttons maybe. Oh yeah, survivors info. Survivor just survivor info.new self inventory tab controller. But why we send the data? Inventory tab controller. Okay, let's check again. Survivor stop. Right? We create a table here. Survivors viewer. Oh. Wait, no, survivors viewer are not create here. where I create this? What the hell? So in here I create survivor stop, right? Survivor stop. Let's open that. So somewhere I create that anyway. Bro, she asked me out for prom first. That's cool, bro, that's cool. So you even don't need to do anything. That's great, bro. Okay, survivor's viewer, where we call that? I can't imagine where we call that. Maybe in our local script. Inventory top controller, maybe. Why are girls always making the first move? Why are you sad about this, bro? You shouldn't worry about that. No, bro, this is only now for, I think, like so. Later, it won't work like so. Like, for me, it's usually. So just enjoy, if it's so, for now. Because later, maybe when you will be older, they won't do that, bro. Probably. So okay, survivor top, maybe. Yeah, I think in survivor top we make that. Oh yeah, survivor viewer. So let's maybe create. Yes, I know. We need to create this here, I think. Instead of just creating survivor info controller. Okay, let's move it from here. This is the bad place to create that. And let's move this thing. Survivor info. Self GUI inventory frame. Maybe info. Yeah, that's it, I think. And let's delete that from here. We don't need it anymore. Survivor viewer, survivor info. Okay, let's create, I think, a local presentation layer. Script, parent, presentation. So we just can remove one parent, I think, right? Like so. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's better. Script parent filter yeah, that's better, much better. Survivors filter. Nice. Okay, survivor info.new. Yeah, like so. Okay, let's try now. Let's check survivor info. Should be just info GUI. That's all. Nice, great, that works. And let's go. Okay, so we have here is our GUI. Survivor stop, survivor info just we need. Local info. Self UI. Right? And let's go. Just show when you show survivor tab. Oh wait, that was survivor viewer. I think viewer we need to make here visible to true. True also. And this info also visible to true. And let's go. Feel that. Let's go. So info. So this window. Info, and we need to make info dot okay, self GUI dot survivors, I think, right? Yeah. Self GUI first visible to true, and info visible to true also. And in survivors, let's make that invisible. Okay, no, let's make it visible, at least for now. So first, okay, how we feel our viewer. Let's check where we take the info. So item, I get the item. Where we take the item, I don't know. Okay, item. Let's check this one. Okay, local name equals item dot name. Local. What's next? Let's check layout order of that. Title, like description. Yeah, description. Description, item description. What's next? Description, like type, item type. Next, rarity, item rarity. Next, next we have stats. This is hard thing. Stats. So okay, local health. What's first? I think health, right? Health, local move speed, local quality, and health move speed quality, and that's it, I think. Yeah, looks like so. Okay, equals to item health, move speed, item move speed, and quality equals quality. So after the stats, local ability equals item ability. She asked me to out to eat together after school. Great, bro, great. That's cool. So ability. Okay, let's check. And let's fill let's fill all of that. One second, guys. 2 minutes, I'll be here. I'm back, my boys. So, let's go feel all of that. So. Survivors. Info. Title name. Okay, maybe text label just. I'm grade 8, by the way. Great, bro, great. Text. So, by the way, how when you finish your school, like, because I don't know if it's you have the same, like you can graduate from school after 9th grade and or after 11th grade. But after 9th grade you can join. You can how it's called, join. You can go only into the college, but after 11 you can go into university, like so. You have the same, or you have like another system? I'm interested. Okay, text label text. Okay, info, description, text label, description. No, grade 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, then college. What, bro? What the hell is that? And after the college only you can go into university, right? Or what's that? What the hell, bro? What the hell? But probably, yeah, probably if you graduate all of that, you can earn good money, right? I think maybe, because in here the problem, even if you graduate like 10 years after the school, and this is absolutely not guaranteed that you have a well-paid job. Because I'm an ecologist, and if I would work as ecologist, I would earn something like, how much is it? Maybe like 1 second, how is it? How much is it? Maybe $80 per month. Like so, if I would work as an ecologist, like so. After college, school is done. College is about 2 to 3 years. Oh, so we have this. We have 3 years of the college. So the one way, if you study here only as a salesman, or how, not a salesman, or sailor, yeah, sailor, this is really well paid job. But if you just study in another a lot of work, they're not well paid here. Maybe really you have well paid job, like a lot of people have well paid job after all of this studied, or not. Because for us, you really can study like 10 years for after the school, and then earn like $100 and $200 per month. This is absolutely nothing for life. Even janitor here, you need college Diploma. Oh, really? Okay, I've got it, bro. Got it. So, okay, description type. Type, text label, text label, text. Okay, let's make it like local type. Type. Type label. Info type. And type label value. And value will be type, like so. I have a job. I make Roblox model in Blender. And that's cool. That's cool, bro. Good job. I meant about like if you graduate after graduate all of this school, college, so the people have enough money, like they have proper wages or not after all of that. That's cool, bro. I make around 10 15 USD. Great job, bro. I'm really proud when I read this like you right now, bro. I'm really proud of you because you as teenager, a lot of teenagers I see here, and you already work and earn money instead of, as you see sometimes people just join my stream and, oh bro, give me some rows, bro. Maybe you make some models on games in Roblox to earn money. So and I'm really proud of you, bro. Good job, because it's so inspired when I see the like when people really work, even if they have school or so really just not complain and work. That's cool, bro. Just keep it up, bro. Okay, rare. What's next? Item type, rarity label. Rarity. What's next? Rarity. Okay, next stats. Okay, let's check if this work or not. We need to call this method somewhere. Show, where we call show. Let's check that. Okay, here. We need to connect our info button with this one. When's the game releasing? I wanna play it. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Survivors top. We need to connect some buttons, I think, yeah. I want to check what is viewer we have. Characters, crates. Okay, I think we need to separate our viewer also for different. Yes, let's make like so, because now we still not make a lot. This will be easy to make that right now. Instead of remaking that later, much later. Oh yeah, I know what's the problem. Info covers that. So okay, in our viewer, let's create viewer or for different. Let's create a frame, right? Or what we need to create. Yeah, let's create a frame. Just a frame which will be size 1, and we place just for example, this will be survivors, because we need to stack to OP. We need to separate all the parts. This will be definitely better if we do like so. Okay, let's copy viewer just for the future, maybe if we have some problems. Let's go separate that survivors. Just in survivors we put model window. Oh, any tips on how to make good GUI? Bro, I'm not an expert in GUI. Just the one tip which really helps me, this is make it as more as possible and see on the others works, because bro, I'll show you, this is my best work I think, but I show you how it looks like when I started, bro. When I start this is absolutely terrible, but some guys, my subscribers, supported me with making GUI. I saw how they made that and not this abilities cards in the game and some GUI here, and I just found some this I just found keep an eye about some things, and now I start to use that. So only bro, only practice, and you need to keep an eye about a lot of things. It's in actual game, by the way. Let's check. I forget about how it looks like, by the way. Or it's here. Okay, yeah, in actual game. So this is really, I spend a lot of time on that, and just keep an eye about others' works. This is very important. Like, you need to see how in other games they made, for example, these shadows, like 3D effect. This is like a volume. This is good instead of just a flat thing, like drop shadows. Yeah, if you make in Photoshop or some other programs like so, use drop shadow like a little bit. It makes really your buttons or some other stuff more separated with your background, like so. So without that, imagine without this volume, like this black like background, or how it's called, it doesn't look like great. I'll show you. Okay, it's installing. Really, it looked flat, and these little details also, like little drop shadow, also as you see here's a texture, like dot texture. I covered that, but not just a texture. This is also a little bit blurred. Also it gives a little deep effect, and that's it. So just bro, you really needs a lot of practice to make that good. Of course, this is not the best GUI, but this is the best GUI I ever made. So this is, so I really Like 2 months before that, I can't even imagine that I can do that. But just practice, bro, just practice. Noted. Thanks, boss. No problem, bro, no problem. Okay, by crates, create buttons, characters. Stats. Okay, let's see. Oh, look at this. This is definitely not the same. Like, okay. What's that? What's that? This is real? Okay, let's buy some crates. What the hell? So it's absolutely looks really not the same. Because one more thing, I made all of that in RobloxStudio only. So some frames it's not good. Like I open some crates, and as you see, so this is this is what the hell, I even forget about that it looks like so. What the hell? So imagine this is epic colors, this is green. Let's look how it looks now. What the hell, I even forgot about that. Like this is definitely absolutely not the same. Like epic, let's choose epic. How epic looks like so, how it looked before. much better looks now. So I started like 1 month before that, bro. It looked like so. It's the same thing, just I spent some time and tried to make it better. But also don't focus only on UI, don't forget about that, bro, because because bro, this is all, of course, all parts important, but players don't play in your UI, bro. If it will be the best UI in the world, but your game will be boring at the same time, or gameplay will be buggy, bro, no one plays that. So of course, all together this is important, but not focus only on that. Focus on gameplay. So if you create really interesting game, so people play that. Noted. Bye. Bro, I'm gonna watch you next live tomorrow when I get back to school. I need to go sleep now. Good luck again. Noted. Bye. Thank you very much, my friend, for being here, and have a good night. Bye bye. How long are you working on this UI already? About this? Like, I don't know, like 2 weeks maybe, or no, maybe UI I made like 1.5 week, but this is just UI, like in Photoshop I made, and now I make inventory system and shop system, now only inventory system. So, okay, let's create, I think, character stats. Let's make like so better. Characters buttons, let's place also here. Okay. Transparent. Nice. So now, up like so. Great. This is for our survivors, right? For crates, let's make crates. Crates. Let's turn it off and let's open for the crates. We don't need the stats, right? Right. Character buttons we also don't need. Buy crates buttons will be here. And crates buttons just like so. By the way, let's change this. It's broken a little bit. We need to UI stroke. UI stroke. Thickness 2. and copy and paste it here. Okay, so what about 3, by the way? No, 3, that's a lot. 0.5? No, 2, I think. Okay. Okay. No. Like so, I think. Okay, so cell open creates buttons. Open equip. Oh, we don't need equip button, by the way. Hello, I'm back. Welcome, skeptic. Welcome, bro. Open, cell, unequip. Unequip. So for creates button, open and cell, we only need what we need here. Button by creates button and just buttons. Let's make a folder. I think buttons. Why not to place them together? So okay, great. And I don't know, in description we have maybe chances for this. Yeah, I think yes. Let's make that for crates. So when we turn it off, it disappears. What about info button, by the way? Where is it? Button info. Let's place it also here. Let's place it also here. This will be different buttons. Like so, yeah. And what's that? Button cell. Let's also button cell we make for curates and for. Let's create here as also folder buttons, but character buttons, and put that button info. Let's also put in buttons. That's better. That's really better when we have all in one place, right? Right, of course. Button cell. Yeah, that's it. Sorry for not coming to stream, bro. If you don't have time, that's okay. Don't worry about that. For so too long. No problem, bro. No problem. This is just for engagement stream. So if you want, you can be here. If you don't want, you can't be. This is your right, bro. Or maybe you're busy. That's okay, bro. All we busy from time to time. I was on vacation to your country. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. I think this is not the best time to have a vacation in my country. What's your country? I forgot. My country is Ukraine, bro. So, by the way, I also was sick for a week. So that's it. Okay, survivors. Okay, let's turn survivors. Characters, buttons, button equip, cell, and equip, unequip. Yo, what's up, bro? What's up? So, that's great because now we have viewer with only 2 tabs, and we call this from subclasses. Like we need survivors, we turn off survivor viewer. We need crates, we turn crates. By the way, for the crates, let's create here as chances. We need in description, I think. I was like wants to meet you, but I didn't know your address, so I just make my game to spend time. I was like want to meet you, but didn't know your address, so I just make my game to spend time. Okay, bro. I think it's almost impossible to meet me because I'm not leaving my basement, bro, for now. For my security. So okay, we need to create the chances for this. Let's create, here will be the frame for the chances, and let's go make like so. Start. I'm in Indonesia for now, so I'm enjoying your stream. Great, bro, great. That's cool. So you living in Indonesia or not? Okay, let's first position 0. By the way, I use Windows Server 2022. I don't know what is that, bro. What's that? Why it's out? Position, what the hell? Why it goes out of that? I don't understand. So we have this frame, right? Text label. Okay. Very strangely, why it was out. Okay, no problem. Transparency. Font Redoco 1. Color. Size 25, I think. It's AOS by Microsoft, but not like Windows 11. It's just like for server, not client. Oh, okay. And like it gives you some benefits, or what? For what you use that, or maybe some other. So why you use that? So anchor point. No, we can't. We shouldn't change that. Text, for example, common, like 60%. It's like bloated, so we don't have bloat. Whereas I don't know what is bloated. Like not everyone use that, or what do you mean? Or it's not not a lot of things inside. I didn't understand what is bloated you mean. Do you ever dream to use Linux or any Linux distros? No, bro, no. I used to use Windows, and I don't need a Linux. I just spend time because I don't see any problems. I don't have any problems with Windows, so that's why I think I don't need that. And my friends, programmers, told me not to use that better. So, and I trust them because. Okay, like 0.2. Okay, so let's change the size of that. Just like Windows is making your PC slow, while Linux only like you use a bit of CPU and GPU usage. By the way, you can dual boot it. Like dual boot it. I don't know what is dual boot. Oh, like two OC on the one computer, probably, right? Something like so. I don't have any issues with I have a lot of RAM, I have a pretty powerful CPU, and maybe if I would have like less powerful computer, probably it would be maybe like a solution for me, but I don't have issues with that. And if I don't have issues, I don't see the purposes of that. Why I would use that? Okay. Like so. Maybe on the left side. Okay, size. X1 anyway. I already published that version of the game. No, bro, no. I need to rework a lot of things here before publishing, so still not. Okay, anchor point 0.5. Position. .5, like so, I think. Plus 0.5. Oh, where is it? Okay, let's not to do that, just oh, maybe because no, padding is 0. What the hell is that? Size? God bless you. Thank you very much. Position. Oh yeah, position is not right. Oh yeah, nice. Like here. Anyway. Horizontal alignment center. Vertical alignment center. Top maybe. Because maybe size not the same. Oh yeah, my bad. 0.2 because we need. Oh yeah, that's it. And now if we resize that a little bit, like so. Stroke thickness 2. So like this. Anyway, we need to stick to the top, I think, because maybe for some things we don't have. Oh yeah, we sticked already. Okay, like 5 rarities will be here. What if we separate that into 2 blocks? Yeah, we do that. Oh wait, no, we can't do that. Because I thought maybe we set the ranges for each rarity, like this half will be with these chances and the second one would be, for example, health from 45 to I don't know, maybe we need to put the stats here or not. Okay, for example, common text stat. Okay, let's leave it like so, I think. Chances. Yeah, let's leave it like so. The hardest part will be with our ranges. With our ranges will be. But I already tried to do that. Maybe I'll do that. Name. Let's rename it template. Okay, text label. We don't touch that, I think. Just finished my brushing my teeth. I'm just here again to check you up. Oh, okay, bro. So, how much time is it for you, by the way? Is this like night already? Because for me this is one half of like 3 and 20 p.m. 3 p.m. Oh, 8 p.m. Okay, okay. So you gonna sleep so early? Oh, you tomorrow in the school, right? Bruh. How much you study? What the hell? Monster. Okay, monster. For monster we don't have the health. That's it. Okay, what if we place the stats not just like so, grid layout. Let's create a frame. I just want to check one thing. Maybe it will be better, really. I will go now. Good night and good luck again. Thank you very much, bro. Good night you too, and also good luck. Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you for visiting again. Transparency 1. And let's go to place this grid layout with all of these stats here. So what about this cell size? We need to use like scale, I think. Point 4. Cell padding. Okay. Fill direction, horizontal, vertical, like horizontal, layout order, and horizontal alignment center, vertical center, and let's go. Cell padding, scale of set, maybe like so. Why I want to maybe to make like so? Because guys, when we for example now have health, it turns into this one. without any problems. So just if we delete one part, it turns into this one. And let's change layout order, by the way. Health layout order, health 1, quality 2, speed 3, like so. And as you see, if we turn off, okay, wait, no, maybe a vertical field direction. Maybe. So if we turn off the health, for example, okay, and also horizontal alignment we need to left, yeah, like so. So if we turn on the health, bro, what do you want it to do? Just want to place in some order these things. Like if I remove some elements, it automatically change the placement like it should be properly. So move speed anyway should be first, because quality, this is not the main parameter of that. I don't know about okay, quality layout order 2, speed 3. Oh, because yeah, we just need to change that. Okay, let's check health, like so. Try a UI list instead of grid. No, bro, that doesn't fit here. I need a grid. Okay, stats. So nice. For the monster, for example, we don't have health. It goes like so. Just 2 parameters will be here. Maybe that's all. That's all. We don't need any more. So you need to set the wrap setting for UI list. Let's check that. UI list. Where is it? Wraps. Okay. Oh yeah, probably I used that before. Okay, center. Delete grid. Yeah, I deleted. Okay, let's try. Yeah, maybe you're right. Let's check that. Health visible. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it allows us to control the size of that without grid layout. Set layout orders. It's automatically set by layout order. Vertical alignment center. Oh wait. Top anyway. And horizontal left. Like oh, that's bad. If I do like so. That's send layout orders. No, I mean on the frames. So health should be 0 at the first. It's already set. I told you. Look, health 1, speed 2, this 3. Should be like so. Oh wait, field direction vertical. Okay, what is vertical? So we fill this one first. We need to set horizontal alignment center and maybe padding. Oh, it really looks not the same. Okay, if we do it like so, I can set cell padding for X only, like so. No, grid is better here. Grid is really better. So okay, just we turn off the health and it moves like so. You have auto scale light plugin? Yes, of course. Yes. So it auto scales on phone. Yes, bro. I have that. Okay, this yeah, I this is good. This is good. We can a little bit change that, like so, I think. Okay, let's, if we turn off the health, okay. Nice. But this is just for the monsters, by the way. What the hell is that? Probably I have transparency. Alright, this is just borders. Okay. Oh, wait. This bar. So it doesn't influence from the for the out layer of canvas group. Okay. Only in side. Just make corners round. Maybe we just remove that, like so. Maybe.
Is it recording?
Yes.
Because it really looks weird with this one. I didn't notice before that. Yeah, that's definitely will be better
Nice.
compared to previous one. Okay. Stats, let delete. Stats health for monster we don't need. Just delete that. Let's copy. Okay, no. First, let's copy inside the survivors. Put stats and delete this one, right? Let's delete. There's a health for the monster. Okay, let's check for the survivors, like this. Nice. For the crates, chances and buy and other stuff. Open cell. What about survivors? Equip cell. Nice. Okay, that's it. And let's change our viewer class now. Go in survivor viewer, and here's we need to change some things. Let's create for this one really like parameters like we did before. Local name equals to item name. Instead of making that, and this is stats. Okay, and let's place that like so. First name, then rarity, name rarity, local move speed, item move speed, okay, no, health first, health, move speed, and quality. So health, item health, and let's make like so, even better, so easy control all of that. Health rarity, then move speed rarity, and quality rarity. Okay, health rarity, item stat rarity is health. Move speed, and quality rarity. Okay, health rarity here, move speed, move speed rarity, quality, and quality rarity. Yeah, that's more clear. That's more clear. And ability, item ability. Okay, name rarity. Rarity color. Let's place the rarity here. Like we have name rarity, so name rarity, then we have stats, after that we have ability. And let's create variable local viewport. Viewer model window. We replace all of that. Viewport. Like so, I think will be better. And I think we put viewport like last after ability. Yeah, like so, because here's we make all for our stats. Yeah, that's more clear code, I think. and ability item. Okay, let's create also local ability rarity equals to this. This is only if we have ability, of course. Let's make it better like so. I don't like that. Like so. Okay, cool. But now we need to set all these, which we remade things. Self GUI. This is not enough. Viewer self GUI dot survivors, and inside survivors we have all of that. Viewer stats, just stats. Viewer stats, viewer characters stats. What the hell is that? Viewer stats. Here as we have health, quality, speed, health, stat. Okay. Okay, viewer visible true. And self GUI visible true. Viewer characters. We don't need characters button visible to true. They always will be true by default. Title name. Model window. Abilities. Yeah. What about this? Viewport. Viewer. Model window. Okay. Yeah, let's try if we have some errors or not. Let's check that. Oh yeah. Of course. Self clear. Self GUI. Survivors, like so, I think. Great. Okay, all works. Okay. Cool. Very good. So, okay, now we can start with what if we make some empty viewer, by the way? Let's make just because it looks very strangely without that, like empty empty. And it looks like so. Without any abilities. Without any viewport frame. Color just white. Rarity. Just with no rarity, I think, even. Yeah, like so. Stats also delete. Buttons also delete. Title name also will be deleted. And this will be like gray. Just because not to leave it empty. What the hell, by the way, why it moves like so? I think I know what's the problem. Because of my constraints. Wait, where is it? Nice. Can we just place it here, by the way? Yeah, why not? Let's place here also. Constraints. Okay, monster is the same as survivors, but called monster, and without one stat. This is health. So empty will be by default. And z index, this is very important. Z index empty will be minus 100. This all will be 1. So when we open something, it covers it. That's it. Empty by default will be like so. Nice. Okay, empty will be by default. So all work here, all work, looks like, yeah, so, right, let's check again. So green health, okay. Okay, let's check errors. Names, rarity, worst to best. Looks like all work, nice. We don't have any guys with abilities. Okay, looks like work, and we can start making our info tab. Info viewer. Okay, survivor viewer. Oh wait, so we need to connect the buttons. Survivor viewer. Survivor viewer. Settlement table info controller. It's new GUI. So we need probably connect here the buttons. Initialize function. Survivors viewer init. I think. Survivor viewer, because we have some buttons. Self GUI survivors. Let's check. Viewers, survivors. Let's just call the buttons. Why not? Survivors.buttons. We have a folder with buttons, why not? Buttons cell. So, okay. Buttons. Okay, local character. Maybe not a character, interaction buttons. Interaction buttons will be this one. These are cell buttons, interaction buttons. Local interaction buttons equals buttons dot interaction buttons. So interaction buttons dot equip cell and equip. Equip connect. Okay, activated. Yeah, of course. Connect function Interaction buttons. Equip, okay, equip, and sell. The last one will be sell. Do you have tips for clean code like yours? My code is always all over the place, like variables, functions, normal code are all over the place. Even if I try to fix it, doesn't look as good as yours. Bro, I'm struggling with this structure for a very long time, bro. Like, you probably don't need to have the same code, but you can organize your code anyway, bro. Like, just separate your code, like create a lot of different scripts, maybe module scripts, without these meta tables. Without that, you can do it without that. Even just default modules without self meta tables, just something like so, because really you can better separate that for a lot of modules. It'll be already better. Like this is absolutely, there is no any meta tables or some difficult stuff. This is just a function which I call this script. This control only sounds. So this is really helpful. You don't need to learn meta tables. As you see, there is no set meta table or something like so. So this is long way, bro. This is long way. This is not like you decided to do that and you like start to make like so. I also just studied how to do that. So just all depends, bro, how much experience do you have? I don't know. Like, if you have a lot of experience, like you can try to learn OP, and this is really helpful. This is really life-saving for me. But if you're a beginner, I not recommend you to learn all of this stuff, because probably you quit out of development, bro, because this is, I spent on for understanding this thing like more than 4 or 5 months, and I was very interested, bro. I was very interested about this thing, and anyway, it was very hard for me. Maybe for you this will be faster and so on, but so hi Profan, hello bro, long time no see. I see that you use subclasses. Yes, no, sound manager, this is not subclass, bro. This is not subclass. Subclasses, this is, I'll show you. For example, viewer controller, this is parent class. Subclasses, this is survivor viewer. Here, as I said, meta table, survivor viewer, and parent class viewer. This is subclass. This is not subclass, bro. This is just like I take my function, some function, and place in a different script where I can just handle that easily. So if I have problems with sound, I just open sound manager. There's no like meta tables. Okay, self, maybe you think about this, but this is not about meta tables. Like modules, I have like rarity picker. Yeah, that's it. No any selves or some other stuff. Just I send some data, I send chances, and it automatically calculates what I need and returns just some things like rarity or something like so. This is all what you need. So just you need to put maybe some functions in different scripts without any self, without any meta tables, and so on. A lot of people prefer composition. What is composition? I don't know what's that. I'm not experienced a lot in how it's called, in naming. In naming, I really, when I heard encapsulation, bro, I really scared about this word, but it's not so scary as I thought. But I'm not, because I prefer practice. Because I don't want to be hired for someone. I just have I prefer to have experience instead of just learn naming. Yeah, of course, it's automatically learned by me because you see it's everything everywhere. But like, I prefer practice anyway. I have years of experience, just my code isn't clean. I always lose motivation because of that. Oh, I understood you, bro. I understood you, bro. When you open the script, like this. No, like this. And you need to find where the sound is broken here, or animation, or your button doesn't work here. Every time, bro. Every time. I know. So really, if you have a lot of experience, bro, I recommend you to learn OOP, meta tables. This is pretty hard, but bro, you really will love with coding again, because it's really absolutely different feeling. Why? When you don't need to scroll down a lot of scripts here. So my local scripts now looks like so. Cool, that's amazing. It controls, like, call some classes, subclasses, and that's all. That's probably, it does nothing. So I really highly recommend you to learn OP. And if you, for me, that was very difficult to understand. So I don't know, maybe you know OP. So I told you about OP, maybe you know that, I don't know. So you know that, or maybe you try that. So maybe I explain this and you know these things. Can I see like one of your classes? Yes, of course, bro. I want to see how you organized it. I organize that by using not only classes, bro. I use DDD or architecture driven domain driven design, like so. You can find about this. This is Knowledge. He told me about that. Domain driven, how it's called, design. This is how you organize your services. For example, I have inventory service. Now you make like isolated system which you can reuse in other games. This is very cool thing. This is domain driven design. So you have 4 layers. For example, inventory service, right? Inventory service and all your services separated by application layer, domain layer, infrastructure, presentation. So what's the purpose of that? If you want to make inventory system in my, I don't know, FPS game, next my game for example will be FPS or RPG, I just can put this inventory service folder, just put and change these folders completely and these two like a little bit and it's already like work. Because presentation responsible, this is only about UI and nothing else. So this is your like local scripts which show all of that stuff. I don't have a lot of code in my local scripts. I just, for example, filter controller, look, controls only filter. Inventory buttons, controls only buttons, like in inventory change page or something like so. So this is like activated and so on, like a lot of activated as you see, and like not a lot of stuff here. Like yeah, I create drop down menus here, but mainly this script responsible for pressing the buttons. For example, this inventory tab, this is main class, and subclasses I divided by subclasses. So for example, if I wanna show in my tab these items, I mean this like items appears here. Survivors, I call this subclass. So I just render here my elements. What's the purpose of that? For the monster I have a different subclass, but it's not ready. This is like survivors. The purpose of that, so I have the main class which controls that, and if I decided to make, I don't know, skin stop, or I don't know, coin stop, or any new, maybe so any new category, I just make new script, feel like it should be, and it's already be here, without remaking like the whole your game to implement some new category in your game, and that's it. So just it's very comfortable. So one script, for example, responsible for animations, like for viewer, which we show in the viewers, also will be survivor viewer, which viewer, I mean this window. So we, for example, we select the item and we see the there is a guy selected. Also survivor viewer, also will be monster crates, any viewers I want. I can add 20 viewers if I want. So, and it's won't broke the whole game if I add something new. So this is presentation layer, so it's only responsible for UI, for buttons, for pressing buttons. So this is like local script in simple terms. Infrastructure layer responsible for saving data and for responsible for remote events and data saving. So it doesn't know about UI anything, so it's isolated. Like UI doesn't know anything about data and some other stuff. Oh yeah, by the way, is there any playable content already, or just UI? On this structure based, not yet, because I make a lobby, but the game is in open test, but it's not ready. Like you can test that, and that's it. You're really a good scripter. No bro, no, it looks like so just because I learned that thing right now. Domain, this is just this is nothing, this layer about infrastructure and about UI, anything. Domain layer responsible for just checking, for example, do you have enough crates or not. This doesn't know even about data. As you see, there's no data stores or profile services here. And application layer, this is like for routing between all of that stuff together. So this is like call one layer, call another layer, and that's it. So really a domain driven design. This is a very cool isolated system, so you can implement that in new game and change like UI infrastructure like remotes and a little bit these ones, and it works like fast. This is the main purpose of that. This is how organize your code, and but of course this requires OP, and that's it. So so now yeah, the main problem of that, if you already have the game, bro, I also needed to understand that it's better to start again. So if you, so for example, I have this script like more than 1500 lines here, yeah, like so, but I didn't take anything from here. Because it's absolutely different. So I just started to remake the whole my game. So if you have some monolith code, you definitely just need to start your game again. And it's good probably if you have a new project or maybe not too big, But if you already develop your project for a very long time, it really will be hard to implement this system without headache, really, without a lot of headache. And all, of course, if you never do that, this will be really hard. So I also not a professional, bro. I also, oh, by the way, what's the advice about that? I sorry. Really, ChatGPT helped me a lot with understanding on my examples. It doesn't make the code instead of you, because really it's not for coding, absolutely. It takes your some advices, but after 2 requests he starts to rewrite the whole your game. This is, but for example, you can ask how you can organize. For example, how I can I have, for example, shop. How I can what layers I should make to, and in which layer I should put which functions to make my game by using this direct driven domain and OP. So if it helps, so because it really helps to me, like, because when I see a lot of tutorials and people tell you, oh, we have a class animal, we have a subclass dog and cat. What the hell, bro? I don't have a dog and cat. Like, I understood that it's very useful, but I don't see the purpose benefits for me. This is the main thing why I need to do OP if I can do the same thing by using just my default scripts. This is absolutely the same. And ChatGPT really helps me to just explain how I can organize this. So if it's really difficult to you with architecture or organizing your code, you can ask AI. Cloudy, by the way, also a very good AI. A lot of guys told about, even better, of course, than ChatGPT, but I don't like the interface, so ChatGPT for me was better. But yeah, this is more like to explain how you should find info better, or how you should organize your project. Anyway, you need to deepen that on your own and read about it and watch tutorials to completely understand that. Because one, of course, because I followed what ChatGPT told me, and after that I stopped asking him for how I organize my structure, and I started to see what's the code I have, what the layers I have, and there's a lot of subclasses which does nothing, a lot of classes which does nothing, absolutely. So really, you need, like, it can help you like to understand this, but anyway, you need to be careful, because it creates a lot of unnecessary unnecessary like subclasses, classes. What the hell, really. I opened, like, I have like 6 or 7 subclasses which really I don't use in any my scripts, and I realized, like, bro, why I did that, why it's recommend me, like, oh bro, this is very cool decision to do that. So be careful. So that's just my experience. Of course, you can maybe find a better way how to learn that. So just I share my experience, which was recently. So right now, like this previous maybe 2 or 3 weeks, I learned maybe 3 weeks I learned about all these topics, and now I'm starting completely understand why I need that and what's the purpose of that. And it's really amazing, bro. This is really amazing. I really love. So I know where I can find my errors, bugs, and so on. This is very cool. Just, of course, need to practice, and you'll be professional. I also will be professional one day. So I'm just trying and trying and trying, bro. So this is the key. I can't sleep. I'm too excited to sleep. Why are you excited, bro? because of Crush, I think. You gonna sleep so early, bro? So early, really? Cause I'ma see her again tomorrow. Yeah, bro, that's cool. Yeah, I know, bro. This feeling. This is usually. Sorry. Yeah. I know, bro. When you sleep like a couple of hours only, for some excited meetings, or just exciting days. Okay, guys. Okay. I forget what I did because that was a long speech. Oh yeah, of course. We made info controller. Let's go. Oh yeah, we need to connect. We need to connect our buttons. Should I sleep? Bro, of course you need to sleep, but I know, bro, how it feels when you can't sleep. So of course it's better if you sleep, bro. It's better if you sleep, because if you sleep well, you feel better and do everything better. So but I'm not sure it's possible, bro. I'm not sure it's possible. Okay, let's print. Equip. Unequip. Sell. Alright, I'll try. Good night and good luck again. Good night, bro. Good night. Thanks for visiting again. So why my buttons doesn't work? What the hell? Oh, because we not initialized that, of course. My bad. Self init. Just self equip. And of course info button we need. Okay, where we call survivors viewer, let's see where we have that. Oh, not survivors viewer, what the hell? Oh, wait, survivors viewer, yeah. In tabs controller, I think. Always forget where I have that. Survivors viewer.new. Survivor. Oh yeah, I know what's survivor. Just survivor viewer. What the hell? Survivor viewer.new. Maybe like oh no. Okay, let's initialize that right here. Why not? Nice. Okay, sell, and one more button I forget. Buttons. Info. Activated. Okay, nice. So we initialize that. And we need to call somehow where is our info? Driver info. Survivor info. Print self. For fun, what is hell day? Day 66, bro. This is hell day. What's up? Viewer controller. Let's go to see what is in viewer controller. GUI. Maybe we need to call not hear it. Okay, wait, I want to check where we call our survivor viewer. We sent an item, right? Show. Want to check where we show. Okay, in survivor tab. Okay, so we need to initialize like also, bro, you have to finish this game in day 69. Yes, bro, yes. So let's just try. Self-info controller. What is info controller? We have show item. By the way, what is type? Let's check. Inventory frame info. Display on. Okay, display, and also here. Okay. Okay, I want to print an item first. Yo, why bro is using OP? I think it's difficult. Yes bro, it's a little bit difficult, but I love that. I love that really so much. This is amazing thing. Description. This is absolutely amazing, bro. I highly recommend if you experienced, if you feel your game is really hard to develop, like monolith code, this is really a solution of that. Yeah, pretty hard to understand, but when you start to understand that, bro, amazing, just amazing. Okay, description. Let's set description for our this guy, or maybe we don't need description really for ours. No, we definitely need that. We definitely need that. Let's add a description. I don't know, maybe here. Self description. Okay, keep working, bro. See you, bro. Thank you. Thank you very much. Survivor creates config description. Okay, yeah, we have that. Config description, like so. Okay, let's go. Now we need to erase our data first. No, because we have a bad. Let's buy some crates. I think that's enough. Silent survivor. Common. Okay, great. Great, so why we have two rarities, by the way? I forget one thing. Wait, type rarity. Also, we need to call a rarity. Oh, we have rarity colors. Value text color 3 equals to rarity colors. For example, common text, right? Or not text, stripe, I think. And instead of common, we just put a rarity. Like so, but why we have two rarities? What the hell is that? Let's check. Oh no, this is a viewer. Go in info. Survivors. Type rarity. Yeah, layout order, of course. Type label. Okay, let's go. Description. Info description. Lay. Did you say label? I'm label. Yeah, bro. So rarity, layout order 2. Name probably. Oh yeah. So let's copy that. Text label, layout order 1, 2. So many labels. Yes, bro. Yes. Okay, type label, layout order 3, and this one rarity label, layout order 4. Like so. Let's check that. Didn't get what's the problem. Text label, text. Okay, if we remove that, what will be? Why they changed the place? So rarity legendary, type common. What the hell? uh, okay, item type, item dot type. Let's see, maybe, okay, type survivors should be. Item rarity. Okay. So what's the problem? Info type. Info type. Right? Right. Print item type. I wanna check. What I forget? Survivors. So rarity, we have this one, right? Only one. And value, that's it. Value dot text. Yes. And text change the color. What's rarity? Text label text. Rarity. Oh. Layout order. Description 2. Rarity 3. Type 3. Rarity 4. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Of course, of course. Info type. Nice. Just misunderstanding a little bit. And let's turn it back. Rarity. Nice, great. Yes. Let's set description for our default characters, by the way. Default characters. Description. Like so. Let's check our normal guy. Oh, my bad. What the hell? Why I'm making a table? Really? I'm making a table for that. What the hell? Like so, I think. Just a normal boy. Oh, the color for our, by the way, name also we need to change, depending on the rarity. Maybe text better, I think. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, nice. So one very important thing about this, this is our stats. Okay, this will be a little bit hard. But I hope not too hard, because I already made that. Probably hardest part in this making the whole UI. So let's go to do that. Let's make if ability, then info dot ability template local ability template equals to this ability template visible true, and let's go. Ability template, fill that ability template dot name equals to ability, just because we need to delete templates, not templates, ability template dot parent. Okay, let's define that. Why are you doing like so? Frame, this is frame, what the hell? Parent equals to info, just info, but before of that, for the parent we need to fill it or not, wait, maybe after. ability template dot icon image equals to this ability template what is that name? Oh, okay. We don't touch that. Title text equals to ability and then description, ability template description text, and just empty. Just empty. And icon color. We need ability template icon image color 3 equals rarity colors, for example common, for example not common, abilities. No, we make abilities colors here. Rarity colors. I thought about removing that from here, but no. Like common, rare, common, rare, epic, legendary. Okay, common just will be like so, I think, or just white. I think like so it will be. Common, rare, green, abilities and like local ability rarity equals item stat rarities and ability, I think. Yeah, ability. Ability rarity just put here. And this will be the color of that. Like so, I think. Like so. But what about icon and other stuff? We need to call our configs. Need to call our configs, definitely. Oh, abilities config we have. Wow, that's great. Image, okay, abilities config, for example, passive speed up. So speed up dot image That's it.
All right, is it recording?
Yes.
Like ability. Let's check that. And here description.
Nice.
Abilities config. Passive speed up. Description. Also the same thing.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
So that's it, I think. That's it. Let's create a lot of guys with abilities and let's see if it works or not. What the hell is that?
Go.
Oh, no bad.
Stop.
Rarity colors. What the hell is here? Common color, for example. Yeah, ability rarity probably. Oh, let's put it here. Anyway. Ability rarity, not just ability. Like so it should be. Invisibility maybe don't have description. Let's check our abilities config. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, some of these don't have. Okay, let's make sprint, XP gain. Like so, great. Yeah, let's check again. Okay, let's clear here self clear, and we need to clear for frame ability frame self GUI survivors self GUI. This is info window. Survivors get children. If ability frame is a frame and not string find ability frame dot name template, maybe string find ability. Okay, not string find template. No. And ability name equals to ability, then ability frame destroy. Let's go. Nice, great. Rarity colors, I think anyway we need to make like this one, not too dark, maybe like so. Yeah, that's better. And about this one, visible to false. Let's go. Also the name, I want recolor to same color here for ability. Text color 3, like so. And I think I want to put the rarity ability. Like so. Ability and ability rarity, like so. Let's check. Yeah, that's it. Great. So we see the rarity for ability. Oh, epic. Great. Nice. So guys, for today that's all, I think. And today's Sunday, right? Yeah. Okay guys, for today that's all. Thank you all who watched, thank you all who been here, and we'll continue tomorrow, my boys. Bye bye.